exciting, you might think.
Oh, painting is most definitely exciting. I shan't be let down again. I once stuck into the boys' lavatory.
Oh, how thrilling.
I wasn't told about that. Oh, I didn't think. Very sorry. I promise to let you know next time.
Alrighty, what's up guys? Welcome to a new day and a new stream. We are back again with Hogwarts. The niece has gone. We can stream unhindered. Hopefully we'll get a nice full day in where everything will be well. My charger is not plugged in. Hold on. My charger is plugged in. We are ready to go. Okay.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the paint. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Little moth. Do. Ciao.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell
Genius.
Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay, I'm getting the weird... How do I change the character's voice? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Pitch. Reset to defaults? Okay. But I do wanna... Yeah. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, okay.
I almost had a treasure once.
Hold on. Okay, game sounds kind of loud, but we'll just turn it down a little in OBS instead. That's fine. There we go. Oh shit, wrong way. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Hello.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I did. I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Should have, but you didn't. One second, sorry, someone's asking me how to take a cutting from a plant. Roger. Right. Okay, that's that taken care of. Guess I can't just... Right, okay. Let's go to class, shall we?
Revelio.
Revelio. There's so much stuff to reveal at this point. Like, we're not actually gonna. It's not really worth revealing much until you get a few spells. Oh. We need to get the moonstones to get the
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish
the unlock
Some of us don't
things.
necessarily
I'd
want
like to do that as
that
soon as possible.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
I
Have
am.
you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I don't know shit. I just got here.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take
Review.
positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book
Accio.
will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, there it is. Boing, 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 boing.
Accio.
That is not bad.
Thank you very much.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, it's this little game again.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstone.
Oh shit.
Very good. That's it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Very good. Point points to Gryffindor.
Oh, thank you very
But
much.
there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Oh,
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
come on up. Step right up.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. His voice is so much higher now.
Be sharp.
I'm guessing that's kind of like the voice actor's actual pitch, though, which takes off some of the echo,
There we
tinny
go.
weirdness.
Accio.
Yeah, what are we gonna do now?
Excellent control there.
I thought I still said 0 then. I was like, what? Yeah? Oh, right.
Yes!
What's this? Yes!
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Come on then, don't knock mine off. You're gonna knock it off. Ooh, close.
Phew.
Phew.
Accio.
I know, I'm good, and I. Thank you.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, thanks. I am pretty awesome.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay. Oh,
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
I'll
Enough
say.
chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Oh, shit.
Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
What?
Yes!
Alright.
Very good.
Didn't knock it off though.
Be sharp.
Alright, okay.
That is how it's done.
Is it?
Accio.
Oh shit.
Well done.
I just gave her a high. Oh, you dick. I just gave her a perfect score. I'm not having that.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
No, I didn't win. Bloody hell.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Oh well, it's just a class anyway. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Okay,
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
we'll
To
be
put it
nice with the
lightly.
good guy.
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Oh, right.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic. Yeah, I guess.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Are we going to get a Wagadu legacy, or I want to see this mountain school?
So inclined.
Sounds awesome.
Well, you'd be using it on clothes.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You
I
know
did.
it won't work on humans.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Hello.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright. It's beginner's luck, is it? Maybe I'm just incredibly talented. Everything about that? Available side quests can be found. Marked as black. What? Alright. There's a side quest. Talk to Cressida. Oh, she was that grumpy one in the charms class. Sorry. Excuse me. One thing I do want to... yeah, we're just going to basically run through the story to get all the spells.
I really have made a mess of things.
And then we
Is
need to, like,
everything all right?
Merlin trial
hello.
everything. And
Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh,
You might
no.
recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Oh dear.
Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Oh yeah, he was the
I
dude.
suppose I could help, if I have the
Gives you
time.
the
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
telescope thing.
One of the books is my diary.
Oh, I've dropped some frames.
I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Why
if you
is
could
that?
collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the
What's
charm.
going on with my bitrate? My bitrate's a bit not like all over the place, but it's kind of bouncing a lot between 5,000 and 6,000. Get collect.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it.
Got
Only
it.
4 more to go. Accio!
You little bugger. Almost had you. Right, are there any more down here?
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Alright, let me read it first. Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. I think he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. I've roast smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay. Right, that's locked. Until we get the... Well, if that quest is even in it, because that was, I think, a Sebastian quest, sneaking into the library. Although I could be wrong. Right. I see ya.
You know, it does help them look at the thing while you're stirring.
Oh. That's a butterfly thing. Right. Where are you? There you are.
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Hold on, I think I remember this butterfly one, so I might as well do it while I'm here.
Lumos.
Yeah. Okie dokie. There's a Revelio. Oh, I didn't read it.
Protego.
No, I don't want to do that.
Lumos.
Oh, you're there. Alright. Ka-chow. Oh, what? Oh. Diddling. Right. Off we go then. you are.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll
You're
happily
most
take
welcome.
the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I reckon.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I didn't read it at all.
Accio.
I'll just collect these as we go, because, I mean, they're just floating in the air. Oh, come on, don't give me this load and shit. That. Da, 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 da. That. Excuse me. Thank you.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Leviosa. Choo. Ka-choo. Ka-choo. Don't give me that shit. Just go. Ka-choo. Thank you.
Levioso.
Magic.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Alright. Poor Ominous. He was leaning on that.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
I did, yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Levioso.
Gosh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
Okay.
take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my
Haha, I win.
students
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You gave me nothing.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Roger.
Nice work.
Hello,
I enjoyed
Sib.
that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand
That job's
combat.
enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest
Consider
duel
yourself
when you want.
lucky.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
Oh shit.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till
Roger,
next
roger.
time.
Till next time. See you soon. Choot choot. Da da da. And we're off. Da 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 da. I'll leave that for now. Thought there was something up there then.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Who, what, where?
Accio!
Gotcha. Hello, chum.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
Roger.
coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
It's nice to
I'm
hear.
flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright. Ooh.
Accio.
Expulso.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Ah.
Accio. You're better than that. Levioso. Accio.
Ah.
Expulso.
Oh shit.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. That's all you've got?
Victory! Oh, he's got a Confringo. I ain't got that. I want a Confringo.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Roger.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hope to see you back here again.
Oh. Too kind, sir. Is this open or?
Levioso.
Nope. Okay. Off to the next quest. Weasley after class. I guess now we need to go to Hogsmeade. Do 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 do. You can definitely like those, I think. Alright. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Get the blue flame. Hello, Weasley.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Oh, see you later, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Oh, right.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes
Perfect
well
wand.
with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Roger, I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very
Let's
well.
do it.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Okay.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
When I was Slytherin, I went with Sebastian, so we're gonna go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh. Thank you very much. We go. Oh, speak to. Yeah. He's going to teach me Reparo.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo.
Oh, I wish that was a
Fixes
real
things right
charm,
up,
like
makes
in
a
real
broken
life.
object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Reparo.
Seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Alright.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
Accio! Got it.
Yeah. And then collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
The flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Got it. Got it. I'll have a side quest as well, though.
Help me.
I'll help you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh no.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Okay.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Yeah,
Whoever
fair
hid
enough.
my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
What's going on with my fucking... Why am I losing frames here?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh shit, what did I just click? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Right. Right, now before we do that, we're not finding any gobstones yet. We're doing this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
So when I go that way, it goes weird. Yeah, it's fine until you want to go top right, and then it goes all fucking, and it just goes right. Reparo. Well, thank you.
That's it. Very good.
Very
if
good.
you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright. Oh, we've got another side quest.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Huh. Oh.
Accio. Well,
Right,
that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
That's one of Zenobia's gobstones, yes. Does this tell you where they all are? Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. Fantastic. Just gonna run around and follow this, and then we're gonna go on down to Hogsmeade. Where is it? There's one up here somewhere. There's one up there somewhere. Oh, it's telling me to go this way first, so we're gonna go this way first. Excuse me, thank you please, excuse me, thank you please. What? Alright.
Lumos.
Lumos. Ooh, a green room. I don't see a green room. Green room anywhere, chaps? Oh. Found it. Yeah. Although that room looked blue on there. Green on there.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Well, did ya? Yeah. I'm pretty good. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything. Oh, come on. Where? Where do I go now? It's telling me to go up. I can't go up.
Revelio.
What the hell? Oh no, it's telling me to go down. What the fuck? I'm sure it was telling me to go up a little while ago. I'm confused as fuck. Oh! Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
Levioso!
Levioso! I see you. That's his other one now. How high up is it? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, where is it? Gotta be like right up there. Oh fucking hell.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Huh? Oh.
Accio!
Oh, I see, yeah.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room.
Huh?
I feel at liberty to talk about anything there.
Hey, you guys seen a gobstone?
Revelio!
Oh.
Accio!
I see it.
Yes, but if
Oh.
you have a round of gobstones in the common room,
Right, okay. We're off. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I really wish they put like the original Harry Potter games on PS5, like as part of like PS Classics.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Those games were so sick, especially the first one, man, the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, what a beautiful game. Well, it was back in the day, but I don't think it would hold up now. Oh, thanks for opening the door for me. Very kind. Yum. Yo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Yeah,
gobstones.
that's what we're doing, mate. That's what we're doing. We don't need to.
Accio!
We don't need to keep saying it, buddy. We're literally looking in real time. Where is that motherfucker? Let me come over this way. Oh, there it is. Got it.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Excuse me.
I should go and see her.
Let's go see her then. Yeah. Right, okay. Must be underneath me then. Must be underneath. Let's go down the stairs. Who's that? It's telling me I could speak to somebody. I remember that was a bit fucked up actually.
Simply because you had one victory over
I hope you've had more luck than I
Last
did
time I
tracking
played
down
there
my
was
Hello, Zenobia.
random things
I
like
found
that.
all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Yeah.
may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah. crazy kid.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why the
Accio.
portrait was empty.
What? Do 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 do. What up?
Hello, looking for me?
What happened to this guy? What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Okay. First rate. Nice.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Let's try to chat me up. I think I pulled.
I cannot
Only
tell
been
you
here a
how
day.
nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not much for the cold, are you?
I'm not either.
I do not mind the cold so much.
I'm gonna go to Wagadoo.
It has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Nice to look at if you're indoors in the warm.
Wait, over here.
Oh, right, yeah.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Oh.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
We daffodils. Oh, look, there's a Merlin trial.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
Hogwarts from a
The
distance, man.
professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Beautiful.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I
clever
certainly
one.
learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Okay.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
He's smashed.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there.
You've too many
There is
lagers.
much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Thank you, Natty, for being such a gracious host.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Everything?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Right. If I go there...
Handy resource indeed. Your field
Right, this...
guide.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the thing. Okay, so you can't get that yet.
Can you believe
Butterfly there. Just there. Let's open that. Okie dokie. So we've got to visit Ollivander's.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I didn't read it again.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
Let's get ourselves a wand.
I'll be right with... It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly.
Truly.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
Yes.
Powerful core. 10.5
Yes. Absolutely.
Here, give this one a try.
Nope. Apparently not.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Where's my next green box?
Perhaps.
Because they all come in the same box.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh yeah.
How intriguing.
Notched. Classic.
Curious indeed.
Spiral. Oh, that's a funky one. Stroke. Ringed. I'm thinking either that one or
How
that
intriguing.
one. So if we go this one, what colours have we got? Okay.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
We're gonna go redwood. We're gonna go 14.5 inches.
Curious indeed.
It's gonna be whippy. Consistent. Great range. Powerful.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of what do you think?
I think it's wonderful.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it.
What does that mean?
Come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okie dokie, let's turn the thing off. Right, so we need to go to Tomes and Scrolls.
Revelio.
An inquiring
Oh,
mind.
right, it's next door. Hello, Mr. Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Okie dokie, let's purchase that please, and I'll take that as well please, thank you.
Interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
No thanks. What I might do though, sir, is I might just check my gear. Oh right, okay, so all I've got is that. Let's change appearance so it looks like I have no hat, because that looks terrible. Hold on, sir. Let me just sell you some shit. There you go. Right, potions. And the magic neep. Hogshead, Sonkos. Honey juice. Pippin's potions. Oh! Get over here. 3 broomsticks. Pippin's potions down here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, thank you. What's this? J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Wonderful. Let me just help myself to this treasure chest. Oh, some gloves. Let's go ahead and put those on real quick. Bonk. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
Yeah,
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Roger. What do we got? We've got a Wiggenweld. Very nice. And an Edurus. Very
Feel free
nice.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say I'm in a rush. I'm just, yeah, I don't really need anything, really, my friend. Ooh, hello, money. Right, the magic neep, I think, is up here. I think, is this the magic neep? Oh shit. What's going on here then? Where am I? Oh. I was on the right path at least. I was just going the wrong fucking way. It's down there. Alright. Oh, we can get on the roof. Oh. No, you can't. Never mind.
Well, hello there.
Hello. Timothy oh.
Revelio.
Revelio. The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Alright then. Get us a pack of dittany seeds then. Ta, mate.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh yeah. Nothing right now though, thanks.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Accio.
I see ya. There's another one. It was actually the bird I saw, but there was another one. Splash! Oh shit, I'm stuck. Into the thick of it. Oh fuck. Oh come on. You joking? Fucking hell. Alright. I'm coming now. I apologize. Oh, no, I'm getting stuck. I'm here. I'm ready. Got my stuff.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Uh-oh. There's a fucking troll! Oh, this headset's uncomfortable on my head today. Come on in, troll. I got you.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Maybe we should. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh.
Are we weakening him at all? Accio.
Keep at it! We have to let him
Leviosa. Protego. Stupid one.
Whoa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game. Accio.
I like it. Do more of it.
Oh shit. Doink. 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 Doink.
He's buffeting!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oh.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio Leviosa does nothing. Bosh. Oh shit. The fuck?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No worries. So I'll just go and fix everything. What, you just fucked off? Are you joking?
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Are we done? We would. Oh.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now we're done. Quickly grab that flue flame. Thank you. We'll get that. Thank you. Right, let's go see what this chap wants in Glade Rakes.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to talk about people behind their back. Does he not have a... Oh, yeah, there we go. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Okay. Sure there was a chest. Oh no, it's behind him. 1 second, sir. I'll just have a look at your wares. Oh, not your wares, your treasures. We did get an outfit. Gosh, there we go. That looks pretty hideous, but never mind.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to
Hello,
introduce myself.
sir.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, shit. Thanks.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we
Okay.
head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
All right.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Thank you.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
All
Good
right.
one to know.
Oh, okay.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Watch me.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I think you might be right there, Natty. Let's be off, shall we? Let's be off. You. Okay.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Well, no, yeah, I suppose you wouldn't want that. You only want to get in trouble either. The Gryffindor common room. Off we go. Right. We're going to go to bed in game. For like the only time in the game you have to go to bed. The rest of the game you can just stay up for days on end. And it's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. So, we are going to... There's going to be a bunch of people talking to us probably. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Go on, Peeves. Oh, right, okay. You can also access it from your bed. Right, we are going to go ahead and be right back. Yeah, we'll be right back. we are back, and we are... what are we doing? We are going to talk to Professor Fig. Okay. Where are you, Figgy, my boy? Oh, let's just check the map, see if there's any side quests here. Oh, there are. Let's go there first, then. Just do the side quests as they come up, because they're quite handy. To get started for a few things. Especially as you can only get certain spells doing the side quests. I don't want to listen to your song. Oh. He's not having a good day. Let's go talk to Arthur. Where are you, Arthur? I didn't make a bloody drink. Well, quest updated. I haven't done anything.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay. Perhaps I'll take a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Will do, mate, will do. Right, so we need to go for the Triceratops. Oh, hold up. Where do we start? Oh, right, okay. Oh, excuse me. Right, so where's the...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves,
Oh.
where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Okay, let's go down here. Go this way. Oh. Need to go down. Can I go down from here? Oh. Up. Down from here. Down again? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
A dragon fountain. Straight in the background makes me think. Wait. Wasn't it? Like... No. Wait, hold on. How do I see the quest items? Alright, so that was telling me to go like this way though.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
As what? Out here? Ah.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah. For a staircase. Going up.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh, nice.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, that's cool.
I wonder
Very
what
clever.
came of Arthur's search.
I don't know. Let's go find Arthur. And then we'll start the Daedalian key quest, I guess.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Fantastic. Arthur! Arthur, where are you? Right, let's go. Oh, he's moved.
I'm dreading taking my
Find anything yet?
Oh yeah.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Thank you.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Indeed.
Rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. Yum. Right, Nelly, you want something? Whoop. Right. What does old Nelly want?
The Daedalian keys are back.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen
The
them flying
Daedalian
about.
keys.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll have a look.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Roger.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'll let you know. Oh, shit. Okie dokie. Then we'll go through here. What am I going to play next after Hogwarts? Who knows? Maybe if we get a couple of regulars build up, we can open like a poll or something, or something. That's the point. I need to set this to live chat, not not just chat or top chat or whatever it is. I don't want to like miss anything. Don't even know if it works. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Looking for a key, aren't we? There you are.
A Daedalian key.
Here you
I wonder
go.
where it might lead me.
Oh, what's this? Dear Mr. Sachavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from the contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you are well. With love, Sukrita.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ah, I hate these keys, man. What a pain in the ass. Come on. Good. Gotcha.
Yes.
You little shit.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay. Scusi. Alright, and we're off. Back to Nellie. Whoa there, Nellie. Oop. Do 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 do.
Were you able to follow
I found a
the
coin.
Daedalian?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest.
Oh.
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
What does it unlock, though? I'm trying to open my juice.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this
Right,
through
I'll
and
be.
find the Gryffindor house chest.
Oh, that's nice. Apple and mango. Not from concentrate. So it's funny how it doesn't really like buffer when you come in. Your character just stops sprinting. But when you go out, yeah, you get a little buffer. Although it's not anywhere near as bad on a PS5 as it is on, like, my friend played it on an Xbox One, which is like PS4, and yeah, that was whew. Almost every, like, going into a new area was like
Revelio.
Just pure wait every time. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves's favourite pranking spots. Is that why they put a lock on it? I think this one had one, didn't it? No. Okay, this did. Grab a couple of these. Read them. Lachlan the Lanky. Lanky. This statue depicts a wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. But what precisely? No one knows. Just proud of himself, alright? Why does he need a reason? Maybe he's just happy with what he's accomplished in life.
We beg silence of you.
I apologize. Whoop. Whoop.
Revelio.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Roger. Oh, okay. All right. Nice. Any pages for me? No? Okay. You've got a page for me though, fat lady. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet, unknown to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Lovely. What? What up?
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yes.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Quite a few indeed. Okay, so... Oh, hang on, was that another one? I thought I just had another one. Hello. It's through here. Oh, right. Completely pointless, but cool. Hello. What's up here? Oh, okay, it's just a dormer.
Revelio.
Oh, and it's locked. No.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Whatever. You're right. Look at your hair. Dear. We have a freaky mirror. I'll leave you alone, I think. Do I not need to tell the person what I found? Apparently not. I guess we just tell them, like, where we found more. Oh. Is that the house elf that just operated?
Another selection for you all.
That's the Depulso room.
Revelio.
Well, it's got a nice map. Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon, or the Hebridean, or I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. I'm coming, Figgy boy. That is
Meet against trolls. You know,
against trolls. Okay. Any
Revelio.
Gotta be a page in here, come on. Surely. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatise before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Anything behind this? Can I get behind this? No. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock all your shit over. My bad.
Revelio.
You got some stuff in here, I bet. Oh, you got... That's a demiguise. Gotta remember that. Right, where you at, Fig? Figgy McGee? Figgy McDoodle-doo? Duck.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
About the goblins of Gringotts, you'll never guess what.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Fair point, fair point.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Professor Hecat's assignment. Report to Professor Hecat. What you got for me, Professor?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Yep, thanks.
Lumos.
Lumos. Oh. Where are you going? Oh shit, went upstairs, didn't he?
What are you up to now?
Ah.
My brother
Ah. Gotcha. Thank you. Alright.
Revelio.
Just grab this real quick. Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Glorious. Hello.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started,
Quite.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Roger.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Indeed.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby. Oh, I saw something. That's what I was doing anyway with the Accio and the Leviosa. You get the combo so they kind of get stuck.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello,
There's
Lucan.
no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before. If you need to stop practicing before
Yeah.
you.
Alright. Bosh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover.
Yeah.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, it is.
Why, yes it is. Ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Yeah. We don't need to listen to that.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah. Go on then.
Apologies in advance.
Yeah.
Accio.
Like a winner.
1, 2.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
That's all you've got? Levioso.
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 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Potato. Stupefy.
Gosh.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Levioso. Potato.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Arresto momentum.
Gosh.
Expelliarmus.
Easy.
Some big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Oh, thanks.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Okay.
Hope to see you then.
See you then. We'll see you
Next
then,
round is
mate.
for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, yeah. Return
Assignment's all
to
finished.
Professor Hecat. And then we can get Incendio. Do 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 do. Whoop. Do 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 do. Sorry. Pardon me. Oh, no, there's a wall there. Come on. Come on. We're off. Out of there. Professor Hecat. I did it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
I'm ready.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would
Focused.
rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I'll try.
Concentrate.
Oh.
And keep your wand steady.
Oh my god, stick drift didn't get me once. Thank you. Spell selection. Oh, okay.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
1, 2.
Incendio.
Oh. 1, 2, 3.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
It is, yes. It is. Ka-chow! Alright, anyway. Big, I can make fire now. Let's go to the library. Oh, there's a side quest. Hold on, Fig.
Spare a moment? I
I
could
can-
use your help.
I can spare a moment for you, Mr. Duncan.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan
Hello.
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Well, I mean, I didn't really confront the dragon. The dragon kind of confronted me and I fell.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and
Well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A puffskein? Okay.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Sorry. Puffskin Duncan. It's kind of funny
I'm sorry
though.
to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay, roger. So,
Hidden herbology corridor.
you're a bloody
Sounds
coward.
intriguing.
And I've now got to go and find this for you. Unbelievable. Whoop. Almost took a wrong turn. Just keep an ear out for keys.
Revelio.
Huh, you'd have thought that'd have one, really, being like the only solid gold statue in the... Just in case. There'll be one here, though. Knew it! Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the Highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Oh, you do have one. Flattened armour. This set of armour belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Oh, this is one as well. Broken broom. Ah, this broken broom belonged to Celine Whartonby and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Huh.
Incendio.
Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Hello.
Accio.
I'll take you. Thank you. Right, we've got a hidden door somewhere. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Oh. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Oh. Well, shit.
Incendio.
Oh. Why didn't it light?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on in.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio!
I can't see shit.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
It does not.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Anything up here?
Incendio.
Oh, right, okay. Jump. Jump. Roger.
Lumos.
Lumos. Get out the way.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Okay. Okay. A coat. Whoops.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Well, I mean, you'd think, right? Come on.
Lumos. Incendio.
Money, money, money. Hello, chap. A giant leaf. Oh no, not yet. We haven't. Did we? Have we? Did we finish exploring? We went that way, we got that. We've been that way. Alright, off we go then. Just don't want to miss anything. But we're good. Exit. We'll do this part for old Mr. Fig, and then we will probably go ahead and take another break. So I can go make a drink and all that good stuff. The one good thing about obviously streaming by yourself, or to yourself, is that I'm obviously just talking to myself, and I don't have anything to worry about by taking a break. I could just end the stream right now and everything will be fine. But we want to be consistent. Well, we want some form of consistency because lately streams have been being interrupted. They've been just the schedule's been fucked, and so we're gonna try and work on that. As we're on a new platform, we don't want to start off on the wrong foot. Consistency is key.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts.
So I shall continue rambling to myself. I shall continue playing Hogwarts for now. We are going to finish the game before we change game. We might throw in the odd day of
Have you found
Rocket
anything
League
to,
here and there.
Prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
Or
I have the
something
proof
else.
you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
You're welcome.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Bless him. Needing a little ego boost. I mean, it's completely false, but if it stops people picking on him, it'll end up being worth it. I guess fake it till you make it. Just don't end up overcompensating with your attitude to make you look braver than you are, because you end up in that situation where you puffed yourself up and then you got to prove it. You end up fucked. Big, I make fire. Let's go.
Ah, there you are.
There I am. Where you been?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Roger.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Roger. Am I gonna go anyway, am I? Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Sebastian, because he mentioned sneaking into the library.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
We're supposed to be the good guy. We shouldn't even be considering it. We should be like, okay, let's just wait. Let's continue and learn more magic. You know, not in a hurry to get ourselves into horrible situations. But nope. We're gonna take that off. We are gonna take that off immediately. Not off, but up. I'm gonna keep him hatless. 17 and a 12. What does that look like? Oh, it's got a... Oh, it's a fucking octopus. That's cool as shit. But instead we're going to go with a Royal Maroon. Royal Maroon. As it's the better option by far. Hello, Seb.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him.
Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Roger.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. Okay, I got it.
We must remain unseen.
Roger, roger.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
Roger, roger.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Roger. I was going to say, where's the distraction, Sebastian?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious.
Oh, Professor Black, might have suggested a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Whoop. Almost walked straight into her.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Indeed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, shit, we're going down. Down, down, down. Goblin Town.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
There's a fucking hand in that box, haven't
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Alright.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone.
Hold up. Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Explaining to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
None yet.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Well, it's because I don't actually know what the fuck I'm looking for.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, are you? I can't wait till night time. So I can't get the demi-guys. There's definitely one there. Hello. I'll take it.
Who have we here?
Oh, fuck you.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Asshole.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Okay.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Kind of already what I did.
Incendio.
Alright, okay.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Alright.
There must be more to this one.
Hang on.
That's it.
That's it. Oh, nice.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. Athenaeum? Athenaeum. Athenaeum. I don't know. The somethingum. Oh, right, yeah. How do I get across there then?
Accio.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, right.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, fuck.
Levioso.
Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, and bum, and bum, and bum, bum, bum. Alright. Yeah, I got that. That's what I've been doing. Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
1, 2, 3. Alright, bye then. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Nice. No. Oh, my lord. Oh, wait, what? Right. Aha. Jesus.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
I don't know.
Incendio.
Whopping great bloody flying here. What am I doing? Wait, what? Oh. What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, okay. What happens if I... Okay. Oh, fuck.
Best keep my wits about me.
Ah, there we go. Right, hold up. Before we go back in there, or before we back in there, before we go in there, we'll sort out any gear that we've got that's better. Yeah, why not? Scarf. We've got 21, 22. 14. 15. Oh no, I don't want a prefect vest. I ain't no prefect. We are the good guy, but we're not prefect. We're not that good. Go on then. Doink, doink, doink. Doink.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Gosh. You little bitch.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Got him. Nice. Alright. Let us carry on.
It is a book after all.
Oh. Not just any book, I'd wager. But a magic one at that. Oh, and I have a pensive. What about the sick kid though? You do that? No, they didn't help the sick kid.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Oh, she's that little girl.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Who are you to decide that?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What does L1 mean? Oh, that's for when I can travel, I think. Like, broom and shit. I think. Alright, let me get the fuck out of the library. There's a key in here somewhere. Well, I don't know where. Let's go tell Mr. Fig what's going on. What was that noise? Roar. Take it. Oh shit, I was beginning a quest. Oh god damn it. Well, oh, okay, we haven't actually done it yet. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a break now. We will be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Game closed and everything. Luckily, we didn't lose anything. Yeah, all good. Right, let's go on in. Have a chat with old Figgy Boy.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
ridiculous.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Oh, let me see.
It was a book we were after.
It does work. Okay. Oh.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. Nice. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
No
Don't
worries.
neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Oh yeah.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Okay. So I have. Let me see. Track. Right, I got some parcels coming, and I. Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Roger. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Roger. Oh. Hold up.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Roger. Right, okay, so first of all we've got a side quest over here. Spell practice 2. Alright, we'll go do those. Crossed ones again.
Reparo.
No, that's the wrong spell.
Lumos.
Right, where is that? Is that not just through here? No. Oh. Downstairs. Hmm. No idea. Oh well. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, I think I was leaning on the wire a bit. Okay, that's better. I think. Thank you. Let's go. And now I can light these things.
Incendio.
Wonderful. Thank you. Dee 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 dee. Right. Let's have another thingy round, shall we? Oh yes.
Hello, Lucan.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop.
Yeah, thank you. Right.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely
I
done.
think that was my door. One sec. Okay, well that's one of the packages I'm expecting today. I'm expecting some more though. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus, that was a lot. I thank God for that.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Cheers, mate.
Stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hilarious. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Big match today.
Big match
Ready for a
today.
shot at
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you
Not so.
Yes, Natty.
Then
Let's do it.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Fucking 4 of them. That's so unfair.
Ringo.
Levioso.
You're better than
Accio.
that.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
Levioso.
Come on.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
like the winner.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Brilliant.
Whew.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my way.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Gotcha. Alright.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Need to kick him while they're down. Oh shit.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
I suppose we should,
how
yes.
my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, well, we better crack on. We best crack on. Let's go. What are we doing? We've got Professor Hecat. Can't work on her. Oh, okay. Any side quests here? No? We'll go to herbology class then. Excuse me, thank you, excuse me, thank you. Where oh, okay, I haven't unlocked talent yet. I'm gonna say, when do I start getting these talent point things? I remember there's like the skill tree kind of shit. That's a pulso thing. I'm a fucking Squidward then. SpongeBob. Let's go to herbology class. We will learn all about plants and grass. Is that what I think it is? Play it again. No, it's not what I thought it was. doop doo be doop doop doo be doop doop doo be doop doop. Oh, another flute. Begin.
Growing Punja's onion again.
Why not?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Do we have to?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Uh-huh.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Good lord.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Thank you.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Oh, good job I got some seeds.
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Oh, do I not? Crack on, or?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yeah, it was a bit much. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah,
Actually,
it was
I
great.
enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
Fantastic.
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the
Oh,
Magic
yeah.
Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle
Excuse me.
arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested,
Oh,
your
right,
Dittany
yeah.
will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Roger.
What should I be doing right now?
Oh.
I'd like you to get some... They're in the greenhouse.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
And a few other things.
Now, see that dummy? Just press the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Ah.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Roger.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Why would I take my time? I mean, oh, okay, I won't look at that because it's locked. Yeah. What's in here? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Feel free to plunge right in.
Plunging. Finished.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Should see the other guy.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Roger. I'll pop by for a chat, unless I can do that now. You gonna let me do that now, or?
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
You don't want to chat now. Okay. I'll leave. What have we got going on? Potions class. Alright. Heading to potions class. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Central Hall.
So you say.
Sounded like a key. It is a key.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Gotcha. I knew you were gonna go across then. You little shit. Oh, free flame.
There be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black
Yeah,
would
we-
never.
Oh, there's another key. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you are going down. Whee. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Rebellio. Well, there's got to be a page or something in here. Aha. Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protecting the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
That troll got fucked up. Memorandum, 31st of December 1875, from Aura Office, subject to Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are among the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Do 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 do.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Roger. Beginning immediately.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Have I done it?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Finished.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Roger.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Oh, I finished my drink
Just
already.
one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather,
As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Not sure that's a good
I
idea.
don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I'm not breaking the
I've
rules.
to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
So what happens if we don't help him?
Keep your potion statement.
I mean, I'll take it, because... I mean, why not, right?
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Miss McDowell.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Well, basically the same thing happens.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Ah! That's not fair. Look at this potion I made. Give me some
I brewed
points.
an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Yeah.
In addition to having a solid grasp
Speak
of how
for
to
yourself.
combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Okay.
Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
Oh shit.
We all.
Damn it.
I think each...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Right, okay.
Ugh, my robes are going to roost on Gareth.
Right, what do we got going on now then? Okay, I need to dodge 10 attacks. Alright, okay. We have a walk away. Off we go.
I think there were...
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
What is that up there? Ah,
Incendio.
so grab it while we're here. Thank you. Hold the door. Ah. Get it myself. Oh my god, this is missions. Well,
While I remember,
off we go. Beast classroom. Alright. Hello. Oh, no, it's still going up. Right, okay. I'll have that. Whoop. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I want a broom already. Oh, I literally could have gone all the way there. And been much closer. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's a...
Revelio.
This is a page here. Or is it in here? Ah, here it is. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Okay. Oh, my phone keeps getting off.
I should investigate.
Okay, what are we investigating? Oh. Hello.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
You can ask.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped
Seems
for.
like a great idea. Let's go.
Retrieving.
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
Fascinating.
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Mere sentimental value.
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
All right.
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Roger.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah, we're gonna get this side quest first. What up, little goblin?
I never
Arn.
thought Ramrock's law.
Pardon me,
Nope.
is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took
Do
them
my
to their
best,
camp
buddy.
southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Roger.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Indeed.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Roger.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Be on your guard.
Will do. Ta. Right, let's go dive in the lake for this girl, shall we? Alright, okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Hmm? How dare you?
They must have come
this Oi.
way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
So, I'm thinking.
This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You know that.
Ah.
You will not survive this fight.
Alright, okay.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yeah.
Stop right there. Take us. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body. How embarrassing.
How embarrassing indeed.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Rude, isn't it? Unbelievable. Gonna get some leech juice.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research, how interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Really? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How
I
fascinating.
can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
All right.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center.
That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're good, can we?
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Roger.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious.
Incendio!
about these pyres.
Done it. I'm a genius.
Yes, how beautiful!
Well, there you go.
Day, I can hardly believe it.
I know. Incredible.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However,
Indeed.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet.
Okay.
Which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really
Or I could just
must
grow it.
have
I mean,
such a pleasure to meet you.
I could just grow it.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Roger. You crack on. I'm gonna... dive in the lake, apparently. Boing!
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright, come on. Start swimming, man.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, we got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, my gear slots. Blah, blah, blah. My gear slots are full. Can I just fast travel? Back there. You. Is there a vendor here? I think there was. We'll check. We'll check. I'm sure there was. Yeah, I can see the sign. Right, let's check our gear then. Put on the best shit. I don't even care what it looks like. Oh, that's a nice one. That's nice, but it doesn't really go with the wand. Okay. Yep. Roger. Right. Where are you, Mr. Trader? I need to
After
sell you
what
some
Ranrock
shit.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
No, you shouldn't really. Hello, mate.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal's.
Hello. Any rumours?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only
Bit of an
potions
obvious
and
question.
their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? Nothing interesting, I see. Okay, let me just sell you my shit then.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
No problem. I appreciate your time.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yep, no doubt. When I need to sell some shit and I'm in the area, I'll stop by.
If you're here for my wares.
Oh, what's this? Ah. Just skimming a stone. I did the thing that you wanted. I got your thing.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, it was terrible.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Alright. Oh.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Thank you. Too kind. Right. I need to dodge roll 4 more. Where is it? Oh, it's a fucking track and a half. Well, off we go. We did say we'd help. Morning. Morning. What the fuck was that? Morning. Ooh, there's a page.
Revelio.
Revelio. Iridium Black Scale. The Iridium Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Who the fuck is Archie Bickle? Oh. Come on then. Yeah. All right. Let's go find us some.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Bloody spiders. Hello.
An encampment. This
Oh.
must be it.
Must be.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us.
What do you mean?
Come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took
Defeat all enemies however you choose. Okay. What do you mean there's 2 ways in? I don't get it.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
What do you mean?
Revelio.
What the fuck?
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Well, there's kind of only one way in, really, isn't there?
Hello? You are terrible.
Could it be?
I won't rest until dead.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Yes.
Yes.
Not quite.
Accio. Levioso.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, you little shit.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio.
Have you not run
Incendio.
away?
No.
Intend to die, do you? No. Magic. And utterly capable.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Nice. We did it. Got him. Where is he?
Accio. Levioso.
You good?
Incendio.
Gotcha.
That was quite something. Now,
Wasn't it?
free arms cards.
Right. Hold up. Da, 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 da.
Accio.
Is that what you mean, or no?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoa, hold up, I'm trying to come in.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Go on. Alright. Let's stick the mallow sweet down here. Right.
Accio.
Oh. That's it.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
Okay. Where's the other one? Up here.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, there's gotta be some shit in here. Surely.
Alan himself.
Nope. Okay. Roger. Right, we can go back now then, yeah? Oh, there was 2 ways in. Okay. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting I'm wearing a fucking headset, like. And I'll just, like, itch my head. No, we're gonna fast travel. What? 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 Alrighty, we are also coming up to the end of the stream. We'll try and make it to 5 hours exactly, which is like 15 minutes. So, oh, fuck. Okay. Hello, mate.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting
don't
my
know what to
belongings back
say.
was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult,
The
though.
ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No worries. What a very touching idea. Okay, have I completed? Yes. Okay, well we have done that one too. Okay, let's travel to Hogwarts. Nope. Right, whatever. No. There we go. We'll just go to Central Hall and run from there. They say you can get everywhere quickly from the Central Hall, so let's test. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yes. Alright, okay. Hello, Professor.
You're able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Thank you.
Good work. The dummy... Wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Wonderful, thank you. Right, let's go to I didn't actually want to fast travel, but okay. We'll go put the coins in the chest. I remember where that is. Sure, it's in here somewhere. There it is. And then we might just do a couple of flue flames just to...
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Alright. Right, where are we? South wing. Let's set a waypoint, shall we?
Try working with the
Do 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 do. Eee.
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
What? What? Wait, what?
It was an accident! Get away from me!
I am so fucking confused. What the fuck?
Professor Weasley
Still
was
higher up.
forced to doing her.
Well, how do I get up higher? What? Right, let me go from there and see what the fuck is going on. I am confused. Okay, right.
Very good. Now, artists.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? Right, so it's telling me to go this way. So let me to continue go this way. I bet it's through there. I bet that's why I can't get it. Alright, okay. Right, well, we've got all those. Let's go to the Great Hall instead, then. Wait, I just had a key. Where was it? Well, there's the chest. Hold up. Let's see if it's down here. Oh, okay.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Hold that thought, Gareth. What the fuck?
Revelio.
Oh. Come on. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna go after this one. Knew it. You little shitbag. Right, okay, let's have a quick chat with Gareth then. I'll start a side quest. Don't have to
It's me,
actually
Gareth.
do it right
Do you have a
now, but
moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years.
Aha.
So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
That's rather
I don't know, Gareth.
untoward.
Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
You're a fucking douche.
I'll need to get them.
Don't track the quest. I am trying.
If he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might
A
come.
one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I know exactly where that is. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Hello?
Lumos.
Roger. Oh, hold up.
Revelio.
Where are you off to? Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Oh, you little shit. Where you gonna go? Got you then. You little fucker. Alright, okay, so now we're pretty much at the 5-hour mark, so we are going to go back to the common room. We're going to put the coins in, and we're going to call it a day. We have about 1 minute and 45 left to go. 5 hours either 4 to 5 hours is the kind of stream level I want each day, if possible. Not like literally every day, but you know, the days that I plan streaming, at least.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
It'd still be the Monday to Thursday. Sometimes life gets in the way, obviously. I am a husband and father of 2, so sometimes shit happens and sometimes I'm busy. But otherwise we're all good. Right, so we've got about a minute left of me rambling to myself. And yeah, we're gonna call it a day. We should be back again tomorrow with some more. Oh, actually, no. Tomorrow, I think when we stream Thursday will be like the designated, like Rocket League day. If I choose, I think I might do that. And then I'm taking less pressure on pushing Hogwarts as much. So I'll have like a 3s Thursday, 3v3 Thursday, or something like that. And then I might add another game in the rotation just on one of the other days, just so, you know, just so it's not just Hogwarts content for the foreseeable future. Because it's obviously already like 2 years old. I don't know whether to do like a newer game, or to maybe go with a retro game. Maybe I'm probably leaning more towards retro, if I'm honest. But we'll figure it out. Anyway, ciao for now. We're off.